is live. So I had to give people time to go into it. I was going and watch my ads.
Stream time. Ding 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 ding. No way. He's live?
Crazy. Oh, you know what? Something else that's crazy too. I can time it right when I want to. They actually added a new promotion. Outside of them randomly giving like sub promos, creators now have the ability total of up to 7 times per year for a total of 70 hours to make their own like 35% off all gift subs.
Yeah, that's cool.
So like basically if you know someone that wanted to give like a bunch of gift subs or like you wanted to do a special event for something like that, you can basically give yourself a sub promo. But you can only do it up to 7 times per year and up to 70 hours total per year. So you could do 7 10-hour sessions, close it off after only an hour, but then you still use one of your tokens. You can't do it again.
Interesting, interesting.
It's useful if you knew that someone wanted to give you subs, or you're doing an event that you think might get attention. Therefore, you'd want to be able to have people able to sub to you for cheaper, you know, because you still get the full the creator still gets the full benefit.
Very cool, very cool, very cool.
All right.
Gambling time, gambling time.
It's always gambling time. Oh my god, the rare spear, the rare spear appearance.
Spear?
Yeah,
I
I recognize that avatar. It's Leon.
It's Leon. You telling me there's a spear that isn't a Leon?
Maybe. Asuka's the spear that's not a Leon. It's a pretty good second.
Hello.
Yeah, I can't A4 Hikari and release, so I'm gonna just hopefully get one of each.
Oh yeah, spear.
Hiya, how you guys doing?
We're doing good.
Hoping to not get bodied by RNG soon.
We'll see, we'll see.
I'm just I've got my stream set up and I'm gonna pull soon and give it a few more minutes. Just gonna burning my ads. I'm burning my ads. My ads praying for 4% chance for extra rubies.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen the Reddit post where the guy got like 6 5 stars?
That, like 6 5 stars and 3
yeah,
Cascade Pulls.
that's I think the overall record in this game. I think somebody at some point in global got 7 once. I think 7's still the record, but 6 has not been seen in a long time.
Gem alert,
but
gem alert.
the crazy thing about it is of those 6, 3 of them were featured. I believe it was like a triple Hikari.
3 Cascades.
Oh, 3 Casties. Well, a triple Hikari would have been better, but still, that's still insane that you got 3 features. I mean, getting 6 in general is crazy, but getting 3 features also.
I think the most I've ever gotten was like 4.
I have never had a quad. I've had a few triples though. I've had I think 3 or 4 triples.
I had one quad. I think it was
all the time. Exactly, but now I'm
I think it was Bargello.
Okay.
I think I got
what
like
else can you trade on? Oh, tongues. Well,
It's
Scarecrow.
And it wasn't a step 5, right? Because step 5s don't count.
Right? What would you trade on?
No, it wasn't a step 5. I think I was doing freeze.
Okay. Just saying, because as cool as it is, if you take a step 5, like if you're like wailing on a paid banner or it's like a free step or anything, a guaranteed 5-star does not count towards getting a double or a triple.
Obviously.
It's still nice. It's still nice to get. Don't get me wrong. Like if you're wailing or whatever, when you're chancing that 50% step 5, of course you want to win it. You know, I get that, but you can't count that. You can't be like, oh, I got a quad on step 5. No, you got a triple out of 9, which is slightly better, which is slightly worse odds. Don't get me wrong, but that since the 10 slot's guaranteed, oh yeah, you just have to keep the odds in mind because guaranteed doesn't count. I really wish the one change I would make to this game is if you're doing 50% step 5, I really wish it would just give you the 6-star ring to let you know you won and just save you the stress. Because you know you're stressing a little bit when you see that 5-star ring. You're like, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I got the 5-star ring, I was like, well, I guess I lost. And then I got the Celestia card flip, and I'm like, well, I guess I won.
The only problem is,
So,
yeah, you could get the card flip and it not be them, though.
yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I kind of was like, nah, it's fasting. And it was.
Yep.
What's this?
Well, anyway, I'm just gonna. I was just burning through my ads, and then I'm going to. We'll go in. Okay. Well, the ads are gone, so I'll go ahead and do my pulls here in a second.
Okay.
Oh, I love watching a good pull view.
Well, hopefully this is a really short pull stream because I just want one of each. But you know, we'll see.
We'll see what happens. It'll be a gem moment. What's this?
Oh, I'm just drop. I'm doing. Look at this. It's live. I'm live sharing my code.
Oh my gosh.
There's my code.
Yippee. Totally forgot about my code stuff.
I think you actually need to do this daily. I don't know if doing the code makes it to where that you can get like 15 per in a drop. I know there's a cap to how much you can get from drops. I don't know what it is.
I guess this place.
If you do the farming first, before you enter a code, you can get 20. It's kind of weird.
Oh, so
I got
you
4
can get
fights.
oh, so you can get extra if you don't enter a code.
So it's weird because I don't know if you can just straight up get 20, but I know I've been doing the battles first and I get 20 and then enter the codes and it still gives me the stuff from the codes. So I don't know if like you can only get 15 if you do the codes first or if it's just being weird, but I've been just doing battles first.
Yeah.
Before I enter like someone else's code. It doesn't matter if you share your code, it's if you enter someone else's code that it seems to be different. Really weird.
I will say, sorry. I will say that, yeah, because the event goes till July 10th, and that's clearly when the Nier 2 collab starts. It's like obvious that it's the collab's in 2 weeks, you know. But like even at like the amount I'm getting per day, I'll easily get enough for this. I'll probably take the choker that doesn't do much just for collection, and then the best things to buy would be this, because if anybody, like, I know a lot of the people might have the $5 a month pass, but since the pass is not super duper worth it if you're able to buy shards anyway, because 5 free rubies is maybe not worth $5 a month, you know, for a day. But if you're not using the ability to turn off encounters, then the $5 a month pass isn't worth it, you know. This is the same as the pass. The intensifying wood is the same as the pass, so definitely get this, and then definitely get all the intensifying wood and be using it if you don't have the pass from the Cascade logs. Because if you don't have the pass, then you want to be using the wood to get more 6 stars. Very minor thing, but give me 1 second and I'm gonna go and start my polls. I was just posting my I was answering a question in the server. I always help people when I see questions.
So helpful.
Well, I try to be helpful as best I can. My number one goal at the end of the day is to do what I think is best for the game as best as I can.
Money.
Alright,
Because there's a discussion going about, how NetEase kind of leaked all the different souls that are potential upcoming units. Like there's Thief Tatlaw, and then there's Bargello Dancer. You know how people manage to see those souls beforehand?
Yeah.
There's an argument going about that you can see all the souls of upcoming unit until like Dulcinea, Ori, and everything, but no one has actually seen any soul for Kaine, Emil, and Nier. And so they're suspecting that crossover event in July might not be the near event, but might just be a crossover story. But I do not know how true this is.
That doesn't really make, the only flaw, the reason I can poke flaws on that is, one, if they delay near, that makes 0 sense. They'd have to be straight up canceling it for us instead of delaying it. 2, they use the same image on the roadmap they've used for every other collab. It's same exact text, question mark, X, COTC. So they've even used that in Taiwan for reruns. Like the exact same image. So like that doesn't make any sense. Like none of it makes sense that it would be cross stories. That it would be cross stories and not that. I think just because their souls are in the game early by mistake. I mean, someone saw Seraphina's pull screen by accident, by mistake. So that means her data's in the game, but she's not going to be coming for like 4 months, you know?
Yeah.
So like they have data early.
They'll buff
like,
Seraphina, trust me.
They're going to, but like they have data early, but no, it's just like they didn't put near stuff into the game yet, but they somehow messed up with the other stuff. That would be my guess. You know, like, because they still have to do a big update for that. And yeah, and if I'm wrong and they do something completely different, then I'm wrong and they do something completely different. But my educated guess... Oh, hey, Fox. Sorry. We're about to do a couple polls. My guess is... My legitimate guess, before I'll go and do my polls, my legitimate guess is that next week is going to be... Next week's going to be a dead week, another rerun. Hopefully champ rerun. That'd be really nice, because where are their 6 stars? We got Tatlock 6 star before we got the other champ 6 stars. Like, hello? Like, that's weird. That's just straight up weird. Anyway, I think that's what's going to happen. And then we're going to get near on July 10th. We're going to get near 1 6 stars on July 17th. And then on July 24th, we're going to get the seasonals TAT EX and Barge EX, because that's the week that JP got them approximately. And the seasonals, as we know, they try to do them about the same week for all the servers. That's like a weird quirk to them, you know? And then and then after Barge X TAT EX, another off week, because I think we're going to buy monthly releases, and then it's probably going to be instantly into Tizzy Dolce. That's my guess. That's my prediction of the timeline. Obviously, take that with a grain of salt. I could obviously be super duper wrong. You know, but that's what I think, and it makes sense.
Oh, by the way, have you shared your screen right now for your polls, or am I doing something wrong with Discord and I couldn't see?
No, it's on Twitch. It's on Twitch. I posted it in Stream is Live in the server I'm in, videos in the main server. Yeah, I have it on Twitch or YouTube. Now I actually stream to both now. I gotta make a new party for this.
The lucky party.
Something like that, yeah.
Put Tatlock in there. You'll be very extra lucky. Extra lucky.
You know, that one has to be blank. Octo. I believe it's... Yeah, it's Temenos before Throne, which annoys me. Throne is the second T. I know it's Ochet first, then Oswald. There's an order to the letters. Where's Oswald? There he is. Oswald. And then... Where is P for Partitio? A for Agni. I always forget the order. And then T for Throne, who's up here. She got me through the first wave battle. There we go. We're missing Castti, C Castti, and H Hikari. Alright, and then I need to go to Celestia because it makes sense to pull them in Celestia.
I pulled them in Orstera, man. That's how you always do it.
Nah.
Yeah.
Recency bias. You gotta be in the hometown, man. You gotta be in the hometown.
Man.
Alright, and then we don't have access to... Cassti doesn't really get a hometown in Octopath. They kind of give her Crackridge in Chapter 8, but that's not really her hometown, which is weird, you know? Now that I think about it, because you got Candlebrine, which was for Partitia, which also doesn't really make any sense. If anything, Candlebrine makes more sense for Cassti, because that was where her Chapter 1 was. You know, New Delsta makes sense for Throne. Flame Church is Temenos. Cape Cold for Oswald makes sense, you know. Candlebrine should have been Cassti. That is whatever. Crackridge should have been Partitio, I believe, because doesn't Partitio go to Crackridge at the end?
Yeah, I think so.
Or no, that's Ochet. No, Crackridge was Ochet. Never mind. The point is, it doesn't make some of the towns didn't make that much sense. But we still have Ryu which is close enough for Hikari, so that'll have to do.
A bit goofy.
Oh, man, I went to all that trouble to make a party in OT1, and then I didn't. I'm dumb. I forgot that the parties don't transfer over. Dang it, I have to do it again.
No.
That's fine. I wanted to get up on the hill anyway.
We lost Steve.
Oh,
We lost him.
Oh, unfortunate. Well, it's fair. It's fair. That's like, he's never hung out like that before, so I appreciate the little time he was here.
Spear, no, we lost you.
Well, I'm about to do my pulls now. I just have to redo this because I have weird pulling rituals. Spear's in the YouTube. He found the YouTube link.
I got you. Yeah.
We're gonna pull in just a minute. As I said, I'm weird. I am a weirdo. P-A.
I hope you have even better luck than I did.
I wish everybody good fortune, but I appreciate that too. I hope.
Everyone gets
I don't
luck.
like that it's split banners. That's what I don't like. I don't like that it's split banner. I thought it was for some reason I thought it was a dual banner.
No. Duelist. Do a chest.
Yeah, I see the cool. I have the spear. I have the thing where the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat both show up on stream. I don't have a way to link it to where they can chat with each other yet. I don't know if that's a way to do that, but for now this is fine. All right, welcome one and all. We are pulling for Hikari and Cassti today. Hopefully we're just trying to get one of each because I'm a collector and I'll exchange for their stuff later. So I have my Octopath 2 Traveler Party here, and I'm looking to complete the set, as you can see here. So hopefully they will be nice to me and give me good fortune.
First 10 pull. Ding 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 ding.
Yep.
Should probably pull for Hikari first, and then.
It also bears mentioning that this is incredible, by the way.
What is?
The passive for
No
casting.
mercy, only pain. Oh yeah. We love the 200 potency follow-up attacks.
Yep, so we're going to do our free pull first, and then we're going to decide who to go after first. I think the argument is to always go after Castti first, so that way if you end up having to pity, you pity on Hikari.
Okay.
I believe that's the best case. And if you somehow have to get screwed and have to pick, well, then I get super screwed because I have to double pity then, because I don't pick. I definitely get them. Oh boy, the free pull was dead. Crazy.
What?
I in the pre-Annie free pulls, I got one Haze dupe, and since then I've gotten nothing. Also, yes, if people are wondering, yes, if you watch my Oscar pull videos, I have an Oscar trophy because of he decided to backload me. You can go see that if you want, if you're curious. All right, so I believe what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do steps 1 and 2 on each, unless of course I step 1, then I'll bail. Just because I'm slowly building up for a memory pity. But then I'm going to do the rest in free rubies. All right, so without further ado, let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Yeah. First 10 pull. Ding 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 ding.
No upgrade, no Casty. But an Alphen dupe. He's already maxed, I think. But it's a dupe, so I'll take it. I mean, hey, if you think about it, I got an Apothecary. I just got the wrong one.
True.
And that is true. They have yet to release 6-star Neha. She got bodied.
She was like, another day.
Yeah, right. All
First
right.
10 pull. You're going a full paid lap?
No,
or
no, just 2.
just step 1 and 2? I got you. Manifest. Ding 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 ding.
Nothing.
Oh.
Okay, I'll do step 1 and 2 on Hikari. And then I will go to freeze on Casty, then freeze on Hikari.
Okay.
The worst case, if I have to pity, I'll get them both that way. As long as I can hit at least one, I'll be okay.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Hikari is simply, you will die on turn 7.
It's technically turn 8.
You will die on turn 8.
Yeah, it's the that was a Deadpool. The meme
But it-
is you will die you die 7 turns from now. That counts turn 1, so it's technically because people get it wrong. You use this passive, you use this latent power on turns 3 and turns 3 and 7.
Yeah.
All right, step 2. Any luck? Okay,
Two.
upgrade.
Ding, 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 ding,
No
ding, ding,
upgrade.
ding.
Oh,
Oh.
nope, not him.
準備はできている
Not him.
Shut up.
Not Celestia card.
Stream buffer.
Surtet.
一度
Cap.
Ew. Surtet, ew.
Yeah, and I already owned her too, so that's a shardable. I mean, I'll bank that stone, but that's probably getting sharded because her A4 is nothing special. Okay, well, that's rip. We're not continuing paids unless someone wants to donate $100. We're not continuing paids. That was a joke.
Maybe, yeah. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, no donations there. Sorry, unfortunate.
So we're gonna go with the freeze on Casty now. This is probably gonna hurt my bank a bit, but I'm a collector, so
No worries, man. First 10 pull freeze, trust me.
pull
Don't
50.
trust me, please.
I mean, we've gotten 2 5s technically in 40, so we're not technically
not
in bad
featured.
luck, just not the featured.
We want the feature.
Okay, it's a 5-star, not a guaranteed feature. 40% chance for featured out of a 5-star ring.
Yeah.
Come on, we
it
want.
would say 6-star.
Come on, Celestia cards. We want Celestia card. Celestia card. Come on.
Ding 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 ding. Manifest. Ding ding ding
私
ding.
の仕事は高く
Manifest? Nah, it's not. It's Orstera.
説得させていただきましょう。
Bro, Hayes, go away.
私の理想
I get him
I have-
way too often.
I have his A4 already.
I have him like A20. I've sharded
Yeah.
him so many times. I got his A4
Me-
because I figure it's actually a decent stat stick, 70 and 70.
Yeah.
His A4 is not a bad stat stick. But see, that's again, I got another Apothecary on Casty. I've gotten 2 Apothecaries on Casty now.
Alphen and
All right. You're gonna end up getting like a triple.
Exactly.
私
It's just ramping up from now, you know? It's just ramping up. Skip.
Yeah, I always skip Deadpools. I've genuinely thought about streaming doing a bunch of singles to be optimal, but then I realized that's boring and nobody wants to watch that.
Exactly. Well, no fun in single pull gambling. It's all about the 10 pull.
Well, you know,
Dead.
it's more about the efficiency.
Yeah,
For
I
the
just
singles.
I'm here's the thing. I understand. I've already was prepared to potentially have to go to pity as long as I just hit at least one
Get
feature.
one on the way to pity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Then all will be well. Well, almost.
Wow, this is
It's
not
not a
looking good.
catastrophe.
This is not
Yeah.
looking
It's not
good.
a catastrophe as long as you get one of them on the way to pity.
That's all that matters. That's all that matters. That's
Well,
all
that's
that
what I'm saying. I'm
matters.
not being too greedy with that. That's what I'm saying. But this is pull 90, and I haven't got a featured yet. Okay, that's a slow ring. That was a really slow ring. There she is. Okay, I was right.
Yeah.
The
got
slow.
one.
I'm telling you, the slow ring matters. The slow ring matters.
Slowing matters.
When you get a really laggy ring, usually it's because the game delayed a sec trying to load the 5-star the animation. It's 5 or 6 star almost always whenever you see that ring.
No worries, man. You're gonna get a double Casty here.
That would be
Double
great.
Casty.
I would love to ult her for free.
Join me in the double Casty club.
All right, well there she is.
There it is.
All right, yay!
Yeah.
All right.
Casty. Oh, there she is.
Hello, Casty.
Axe teams.
Welcome aboard.
An apothecary who suffers from amnesia. She only recalls her knowledge of medicine and the desire to save people. She's traveling to recover her lost memories. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'll click
You're doing
through.
better on the translations.
No, I never get double featured. I'm fine with that. I'm fine.
Only me, the whale.
Well, like, she would be... I would like to have her ult 10 now for the 15% axe damage up, ultimate, over 10%, but, like, I'll be fine. I'm not going to chase that.
True.
The
I
memoir...
mean, are you gonna go for Hikari now, or are you gonna keep pulling on Casty?
No, I'm pulling on Hikari.
And then just pity Hikari.
No,
okay, so you're gonna try to save
No,
rubies.
you pull on Casty, and then you pull on Hikari, and you full pity. And I'm just kidding.
No, if I were to get Hikari in 1 or 2 pulls, I would save the 1,000 rubies and bail and not finish the pity, because I have the awakening shards. I'd rather have the rubies than the awakening shards.
That's fair.
Sorry, I have amnesia and cannot recall anything from my past. I'm traveling to find clues in my memories. May I accompany you?
Okay. Tags along.
Yes, I would actually like to shortcut and add her to my party.
Yeah. Then you'll have the they have the OT2 gang.
Yep. It's a little shortcut that I can add her in, and then okay, so we have 60 pulls, but like unless I'm like within 20 of pity, I'm probably just gonna bail because I can get his A4 over time. I don't need his A4 on launch because of the circumstances that led me to getting Ashka maxed. It means I don't need his A4 anymore as early.
The very silly Asuka.
Pretty much.
Osha.
Yeah, back to Hikari. If I were to get him right here, I would be like, "Okay, cool," and I'd call it quits. You know.
We'll see. No.
No.
What if?
Yeah. No. No good dupes. I haven't got any good dupes either. I would love to start getting Griegs because like Grieg has an amazing A4, but like she's Gen pool, so I can't chase that. I can't shard for that. That's silly, you know.
I remember when before Celestius first came out, we were like, oh yeah, we can pull on Dual Fate banner. You know, it won't be that bad. Then we're just like, ooh, no.
Well, it wasn't a bad idea originally, but then they accelerated the banner so much that it killed any good ideas of doing that. Because originally, if the order was to be believed, originally it was a good idea. The original plan was before the banners were accelerated was to do 3k rubies on Greek to try to get dupes, and then use that 3k to instantly pity Neha or Jane. But with the accelerated banner speed, it turned it into pretty much just a bad idea to do if you weren't whaling.
Exactly.
Okay, this dupe luck has been terrible. I've gotten like only 3. I've only gotten 3 dupes besides that featured. I'm at 4 5 stars and 120. That's not very good.
Pretty bad.
Yeah, and it's like,
come on.
And I don't expect to hit like the units I'm missing, but there's a couple like I would love a Hasumi dupe or like a Hottie DX dupe. There's definitely some dupes that upgrade.
I could probably exchange for Actually, yeah, I don't think it's really worth exchanging for.
Come on, Hikari, right now.
Yeah, if I don't know what this is pull 130. I feel like okay, I got him. I think I got him. No, I didn't. He's power. I got someone else. I got I mean, okay, that saves me 6k shards. No, that's
also close for A4.
That's A4. That's
6k shard.
That's 6k shards.
Hey, it's not over, man. It's not over. It's not over.
Come on. That's my first Celestia spook, by the way. That's the first time I've gotten a Celestia spook.
Ooh. I almost off. I'm like, wait. I'm like, wait. Why isn't she 6 star? I'm like, oh yeah, it's only on her debut banner.
It's a double, but it's not another Celestia.
Unfortunate.
Eleanor.
It did pump up rookie numbers, though. It did pump up the rookie. There's your Eleanor.
Eleanor's A4 is actually interesting. It's not bad. It's just interesting.
All right, well, we're going to pity now because I'm 20 away. Like,
whoa. Okay.
Whoa.
All right, never mind.
Yeah, even if I got to be fair, no, that's Agni A4.
Oh, that is? Oh, that's
yeah, I got her A3 this month. Because I pulled on her rerun. I did step 1 on a rerun and got another one.
Gotcha. I was kind of tempted to do that, but I'm like, nah. I'll just shard it. Play the long game. Watch you get
Bye,
a
Fox.
Hikari on pull 150.
At this point, they would save me 6k shards to get one on pull 150. Yes, it would.
See, for sure.
Manifest.
At least the thing is though, I'm not going to complain because I did hit at least one featured, so it could have been way worse. Oh, wow, completely
You hit
dead
a
ring.
featured.
LOL.
You hit a featured and a really solid.
LOL.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
What?
It's a dead upgrade. It's a dead upgrade.
It's a
It's
dead
a dead upgrade.
a dead
You really
I
got that.
manifested
That
it.
really just happened.
I manifested it.
A completely dead ring gave a 6-star.
Dude, why? Like, if it was the shiny ring,
All
that
right,
would've been so
well,
much
he's
cooler.
A1 because
That's so much funnier though.
I mean, arguably, I could do the same and pity Castti, I suppose, if I wanted to use it now. But no, hitting him is better than her getting ult 10.
Yeah,
because
his
I can,
A4 is very important.
well, no, I don't need her A4. I don't need her ult 10 right this instant because her best use in Axe, one, I don't have Jane, so I can't even do best Axe teams yet. Two, her best Axe teams require Soen, who hasn't released yet because of his buffs, EX Signa, and Avar. So like she doesn't need
Who's the first one?
Soen. He got Giga buffed. That's crazy.
I
he was on slot 10 too. He was literally on pull 150. Look at that.
I predicted it. I manifested this, Roxas. I manifested it. Ding 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 ding. Figure, did you
that
pull or
was
not?
silly. He got better luck than me.
I got you.
Well, I mean, he did a paid lap, but
Yeah,
it
I
still
did.
counts.
I did
And
a
I'm the
paid lap,
luckiest
won
out
the
of all.
50-50. I did one step on Hikari, and then I did single 10 pull on Hikari on freeze, and I got won the 50-50, and I got Hikari on slot 1 on the 10 pull. That was yeah.
I need not mention my pulls.
Hey, I'm not gonna complain. I'll take him A1 now. Because, like I said, as I said, I don't need Casty A4 ult 10 right this instant.
Listen, those pulls, even though it was more rubies than you wanted to spend, I mean, technically you just saved 12k shards.
If you think about it, yes. And like I said,
Yeah.
I am going to just A1 him now, so I get his A4 sooner. Because that's what I said. Do I miss out on a little bit of axe power right this moment? Yes. But I can wait.
Like,
but
you
in
don't
3
have
months,
the best
in
axe
3
team.
months, if I don't get a random dupe of her, then if I have a reason to use an axe team, I can just take her ult 10 as soon as she's in the shop. So Hikari makes more
There you
sense. Hikari
Yeah.
makes more sense.
Cause I mean, hey, 50k damage cap plus that break res down and
Well,
defense down. Very useful.
it's actually the damage cap more for more well builds
Yeah,
accounts. The 10% PDEF and the Fizz res down.
Oh my gosh,
uh,
who could it be?
Yeah, that doesn't matter as much if you have a well built account. Like whales and dolphins and other like well built accounts generally have plenty of ways to get the PDEF down and stuff already. So you don't need Hikaris for that. So we're after the damage cap.
Yeah.
Because
damage cap or not?
we're after the damage cap because the gimmick is 100% the damage cap.
Yep, we love damage cap in this town.
All right, so yeah, anyone that was
A
watching,
complete Octopath 2 gang has been assembled on this
So
account.
thank you for watching. Anyone that watched on YouTube or Twitch, I'm gonna do my dailies real quick, and then I'm gonna do the new Cascade logs. But this will be the end of the video for the polls for the poll stream. Because I cut it. Anyway, thanks for watching, and see you guys next time. Okay, that gives me an ending, so now I can do my my dailies and get my little mini Ruby refund.
Yeah. Oh yes. I believe it's time for me to where is it?
All right, let's watch our memoirs because they don't lock them behind. Got to get our influence.
And my 20 rubies. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a wait, did I get an Agnaia dupe? No, it's just
Oh, that's right. I need to get my Agnaia A4 now instead of waiting. I saved 6k shards and don't have to wait 5 more days to get it.
Oh yeah, I kind of have Particio A4 U10, but I got a dupe of him while doing the Casty pulls.
So that's a shard if he's maxed.
Yeah. But what about like? Oh, actually, wait, no. the freaking 200% alt thing. It won't matter because I'll just reinvest that Awakening Stone.
Yeah, they give it.
Free
I believe. I mean, that might have been a mistake. Some people say you get it back. Some people say you don't. But like, even if they give it back to you, you just reinvest it. We're thinking about, and also for anyone curious about the alt 10 stuff. Yeah, I just finished Pinto. You can rewind the VOD, or you can rewind the live broadcast, or you can wait, and I'm gonna clip it and upload the video later.
19,000 Awakening shards. Let's go, boys.
I got them. I did get them both, if that matters. I technically got them both before Pity.
Yippee.
Technically. It's about as close as you can get. Dude.
Literally the
wait.
150th
Wait,
man,
Finger, you know what that kind of reminded me of? Detrena. I didn't get her until the literal last pull, so then I just pitied they won.
Detrena 2.0.
Oh, yeah.
You remember that?
I don't want to talk about Detrena. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about Detrena.
Okay, you know what? Fine. Let's talk about Herminia instead.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to talk about Herminia either, but Herminia was a better story than Detrena.
Okay, fine. How about we talk about Moruso?
No. You will never mention the M word in this town. Forbidden. You hear me, boy? You hear me, boy? Yeah,
it's just
and
funny.
Finger
No, but for
both
me,
have,
me,
M-word trauma.
yeah, for me, my cursed unit is I get way too many haze, and I get like freaking, and I get way too many normal primroses.
True. I literally got it.
My original.
I literally got another
curse
primrose.
is the.
I got
my
another
original
primrose.
curse is the.
And I damn
while I
well
was
know your
playing
face,
for
Prince
Cascade-
Hikari-ku. Thank God I'm so glad that because by the way, in the original like NetEase translations before the proofreaders existed, they were actually like censoring the word damn, and now we're like putting it back. Yeah, but now whoever the proofreaders are putting it back, and they're keeping it, which is good.
Sir, please put it back. Yes, sir.
Well, the game is rated for like 14+, so it's okay to curse a little bit. I mean, I wouldn't start throwing around F swears and stuff, but like. No, I wouldn't be doing that, but like shit and damn is fine, you know.
Shit, art, yeah.
That is I like that. I will prove to my man this is the nature of war. Men, go fight for me.
Wait, what? Alright, put my code in.
I really hope CN buffs Hikari, by the way, because his kid is so cool, but like just so mid. You know, like you can make him crazy, but like the thing is, in most fights the most fights that you want him to be crazy in, for him to be crazy in and really strong, the problem is that, yeah, that 7-turn setup is just a killer.
Yeah.
Yeah. It shocks.
See, I swear to my honor as a prince. Like, that's what I'm saying. He cares about honor. I don't know why people say he doesn't care about honor. He's totally about honor.
He is very honored.
Yeah, he's anti-war, but he fights because he has to, not because he likes it.
We love Hikari.
Well, he's a literal fight. I fight for my friends, MFer, dude. He's literally Ike from Fire Emblem or Sora from Kingdom Hearts.
Exactly.
He's just anime, dude. It's always weird that his last name is literally Ku, by the way. That's real. It just sounds weird. Everyone just calls him Hikari, but his full name is Hikari-ku. Like, Cassie's name is Cassti Florens, and that sounds like a real name. You know?
Big name.
Well, that's the thing. Ku is based off the Chinese dynasties, and Chinese dynasties, your last name was the name of the dynasty if you were a part of royalty. So that's a good reference, to be fair. Like, that's well written. It's just weird to see.
Yeah.
There's Hikari's theme. I like this theme. Yeah, bloodstained as it may be, my honor is my strength.
I'm gonna get my extra 10 pull.
Can they hurry up and add Jane? I really hope that they add Jane to the pool for Nier, because like I said, I got like 36k freeze right now. And I'm gonna drop like probably 9k into Nier. It's gonna hurt. 9k freeze into Nier is gonna happen, and that's gonna be a long pool stream, but that's also gonna hurt. You know?
Yeah. Much pain.
Oh, I had to get a bookmark for that at the exchange. Okay, I'll do that after this. All right, let's see. I've heard that the Cascade memoir is really good.
Mm-hmm. Ding, ding, ding.
Hey, look, she's in Candlebrine, but wait, Particio.
What?
I know, right? It's just weird. It should have been. I mean, I get Particio's story in Candlebrine was well written, but I just feel like Casty there would have made more sense. My chest, it feels tight. You're too young to be having a heart attack.
ね実は
Oh,
she's
he's
just
in
running around
love.
looking
He's
at-
in love. My chest is really tight.
5-year-old me at the playground. Oh.
うん
Heartburn.
I know just the diagnosis. Love sickness.
そうね
Can't cure love.
You can't.
うーん うん えっとね
My sub anniversary is in 12 days. Wow. Wow.
I heard
Such a
this.
low-
I heard this. I heard the Cascade log is actually kind of brutal. The new one.
Yeah, apparently it's like EX2 now.
The EX2.
so
Well, the EX2. Yeah, I've heard the EX2 Cascade log is pretty brutal. So I'm gonna try that.
Yeah, it's easy.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Just watching the Casty log, and then we're gonna. I'm just doing my dailies and the memoirs.
Yeah. I was only gone for like a short little second. My wife called me and I had to make sure that like that didn't broadcast on Discord, so I just dropped out the call.
Yeah.
That's fair.
All good, all good. And time to top up with NetEase.
Gotta wail harder. You got a month until EX Tatlock.
うん
I'm a full monk. I will skip near. Okay, well, actually, that might be a little too.
Nah, you should do one. Everybody, free to play or not, should put at least one pity into Nier. That's like one of the highest value banners in the game, straight up.
How much is the pity? 6,000?
No, 4,500.
Wait, what?
150.
Isn't it a lot better?
Yeah, they lowered it. Yeah,
oh, yeah,
no,
I
they lowered
forgot
it.
they reduced it. Oh, I think I know.
And you get one free pull that guarantees one of them, and then you do that, and then 14 more pulls. And everybody, even free to play, should do that because it doesn't matter if you get Kane on the first pull or the one unit you wanted the first pull. They're all good, and they're all want dupes. Like they're all just. It's the highest
Dupe
value
heavy.
banner in the game. It's like if you are free to
Vertical
play.
investment.
It's like even if you're free to play and if you have like over 20,000 rubies because you're free to play and you've been hoarding for a while, I would do 9K. And I would straight up do 9K into Nier because it's one of the few places. It's one of the few places I would tell free to plays where chasing dupes is not a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Because
The only other.
for example, if you don't have a lot of the other units that make good teams, then you need Kane's power. And Kane is absurdly broken, but like she still needs Tiziano, who will come out probably a month after her. Is my guess. I mean, he could just randomly be next week, and if he does, well then screw your rubies, I guess. But I don't know if they're gonna do that.
Probably not, but we'll see.
I'm also.
I mean, they did.
I'm also skipping Dulcinea for sure. I'm getting him only, unless like I don't get him till pity, and then I'd pity her.
Unless they very rarely do a dual banner though.
No, it's like a dual banner. They're like a dual. They share pity, but the problem with Tiziano is that you can't pass pity on them and that's why they stopped doing. After that, JP shit on them so hard for that they never did another combo between SMT and MTs again after that.
Yeah.
Because after that happened because the thing is Isla, because the thing is like I don't know if you could pass pity on Isla or not, but like I think people got fed up with that. Because it's kind of dumb if you think about it. People do not like not being able to pass pity. That's one of the few things that makes them good.
Yeah.
Nah, not enough. Darn.
Nah.
Well, it's not like this matters, but every tiny bit
man,
helps.
that +1 defense. Ooh.
Well, remember that's considered base defense, not equipment, so it's ever so slightly better.
Ever so slightly.
I like how these don't matter. I like how like these don't matter, and in the Orsteran influence overrides these if you already have them. Apparently, even in Celestia, which is weird. See?
Oh,
See,
so
it
it's just
says learn.
Orsteran move speed up.
It's Celestia's only matters if you played Celestia before Orstera. If these are higher than Orstera's. But, like, there's so few units in Celestia that the number in Celestia is just always going to be lower.
Yeah.
So it's a kind of a weird thing.
It's just extra rubies for influence.
Pretty much. I know. I don't know. I remember I need to go to the exchange for a bookmark because the bookmark's probably in
Other. Ooh. Yeah.
What am I doing? Cascade shards. These, oh, by the way, are really good. I'll say it again. The best polish stones are these by far. Being able to max out a damage, like a stat, is fine, but being able to not have to reroll forever for damage limit is the best. Oh, there, yeah, they're memory fragments. There we go. And I'll take these. Because after my hunts, I'll probably just, I don't know. Trying to think if I was going to use Casty. I was kind of low-key thinking about doing an Axe team for the Ryu 120 instead of the Spear team, but the problem is I don't have Jane, so I can't really do that.
Yeah, I'm building up Jane for, because I have, what's the word? Forgot her name, shit.
Alright, another 10 rubies from these.
Dementia. I'm doing I'm a casty moment. Yeah, I mean, I have Jane, I have Nefty, I have now I have Casty, A1, U10, very nice.
Casty A4, Casty's A4 is definitely nice, but it's super unnecessary at the same time.
Yeah, I'm not really gonna exchange for it. If
I
I have nothing
probably
else to
wouldn't.
exchange for by EOS, then maybe I'll get it.
Well,
It's
I'm
literally
just
just for
saying, like, if you're not like, because like I know you wail at moments, but you don't constantly wail, so you're not over flooded with shards with by the constant wails are. So like,
Yeah, I mean,
constant wails, for example, if they miss getting an A4 and a banner, they don't want to keep going deeper. They have so many shards that they can just pick them up after that, and it's so easy. If they want, it kind of depends if they have the desire to max and release. Like people like. Yeah, because people like U and B like have to max units on release, and I feel like if I could spend thousands a month on a game, which I would if I could afford it, I would definitely will. I have no qualms about that. I would absolutely will if I could. I feel like even if I could do that, I would probably still on certain units where like the A4 isn't that great or something like that. I'd probably just wait and then just use my absurd amount of shards that I'd undoubtedly have to get them.
Prioritizing certain ones, yes.
Well, because that's what I'm saying. Like, I get, like, if you want every single unit, but God, it doesn't matter how much you spend. Look, if you look at a unit like Ori and you go, yes, I want to spend $500 to max this unit on release.
No.
Who does that? She's
If it was
so
Shauna,
bad.
absolutely.
Well, no, but, like, no. I'm talking about, like, Ori's actual garbage. Like, she's a limited SMT unit that did not get buffed in Taiwan. Like, spoilers for when I review her, she's like a D tier at best, maybe even an E tier. She's terrible.
What does she even do?
A bunch of random implants, but very small amounts of them, so it's not even helpful.
So it's basically just random shit go, but not even good at that.
It's not really random, it's just bad.
Garbage. Like
very low hit counts, terrible stats. She only inflicts she does implants, but it's only like 2 at a time.
Ooh, man.
Like I don't really get what they were going for.
Get some global, get a global exclusive buff like we did for Oscar.
That wasn't global exclusive. Taiwan's ahead of us, and it's Nettie's buffs now. The only difference is that CN has buffed units after we've passed them, probably because they realized there were low sales or something like that. So there's a chance that when they catch up to us, they might buff some other units. Like, for example, they buffed Throne. Not enough in my opinion, but they did make her a really good backpack. Basically, they turned her passive that gives herself dead aim and 50k damage cap up. They made it to where it also affects her row partner.
Yeah.
So she becomes a killer. She becomes a killer. She becomes a killer backpack now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Top. Up and up. Alright.
The combined wills of my friends. Yeah, I fight for my friends. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah, Hikari's literally just a freaking shonen protagonist.
He is. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. He's a good.
Exactly.
You know,
like
he's
him
my
for it.
he's my second favorite. He's my second favorite OT2 character.
We all know who the top
Jutsu.
dog is. I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot.
And then Earnhardt betrayed him.
Nah. Damn you, Earhart. Yeah. I was looking. I'm like, man, why is Shauna so hyped? She can't be that good. Then I actually read her EX skill. I'm like, okay, that makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah, Shauna's busted because it lets you do the true pet meta safely because and if you want for your main DPS, like for example, the meta is shifted to where you want to do multiple DPSs, and now if anything, if you have a unit like Asuka is so strong that you don't actually want him paired with Lucetta. You actually want to pair a weaker sub DPS to have them get the pet buffs instead, because he's going to be capping without their help potentially, depending on what you do. And the true meta for pets is for that one unit you're giga buffing, you want to use Akala 2 turns before break, and then you want to use Meowvilus the turn before break, which will then taunt on them. And that's normally that's dangerous, but if Shauna uses her EX skill, now they have Undying, so they can't die.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And not only that, but like, Shauna's just fucking busted.
Although to be fair, Asuka's also so strong that if you're not able to, damage cap like with his ult or his 12 hit,
what are you doing?
Well, then you give him the pet buffs, and then he's able to damage cap probably.
Exactly. Yeah.
But like,
I just put like the Chomper pet and the Meowvilus pet on him, and then Akala, and I'm like, I wonder how much damage he's gonna do. Then he just did like 10 by like 429,000. I'm like, huh?
I know, Asuka's crazy, straight up crazy.
Yeah.
Like,
they did. He's already good. They just made him better.
They didn't need to buff him, but then they made him crazy.
Exactly.
Like
has gotten all the buffs he needs.
Yeah, no, he was definitely strong enough without being buffed, in my opinion. But I mean, that's not up to me.
They have not a reason to buff him, but they did it anyway.
Exactly.
Well, the only good news about him being buffed is that means they're practically guaranteed to be buffing Seraphina. Like they have to buff her. She was so bad in release. Like she had a huge gimmick that just nobody cared about.
Yeah, I forgot they changed Tatlock's A4, so now it's just 200 P attack. Ah, yes, we love it. Yeah.
It's negative magic now, but that's fine. You can play around it.
Who cares? I mean, if you're doing a 200 P attack relic, you're probably slapping up physical DPS, but yeah. If I slap Tatlock's A4 on Asuka, which is kind of weird, but it gets him to almost 1800 P attack. It's a little goofy. Just a little. Man, imagine if you do, no, okay. Yes. 1800 P attack Asuka. Beautiful. Yeah, would A1 Jane be a better, like a priority, or like U10 if you got to dupe of her?
A1, she's a DPS. Her ult's just damage, so you'd get her A4 first.
Gotcha.
Her A4 actually does PDF down on break as well.
Yeah,
it's a gen pool PDF down on break, so if you get a lot of Janes. Jane is a unit that I would never shard.
I mean, she's a good axe DPS. So like, why would you? I feel like that's just bricked.
Alright, I'm gonna do this for hunts because I have enough units now for hunts that it's gonna matter.
Yeah. You just, Jane, you just wait 4 turns, then you just use her double cast on her 3 hit. Maybe 4 hit. Depends.
I actually have several units here that I'm just like slowly getting like guidestones for, because like, oh, Huge Up's great, but I've been leveling them because I just haven't needed them. If I get a clear, if I see a challenge that I need them for, then I'll level them up instantly. I have the resources, but since I haven't just needed it yet, I just haven't done it.
Yeah, strength storage. Okay. Delightful sight. Grant self dead aim and damage limit up. Probably won't need to use the. Why not? Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna build Jane. I have so many people I need to build, man. I need to start making weapons for them. I have done literally nothing. I've done nothing with my huge Jeb, which I totally forgot I even got.
I only got 1 copy of him, so he's also like kind of like not a bad idea to exchange for A1 potentially.
Yeah. Starless Boy. You know what? I can get that. Third. Okay, that's good. He's got that. Kari. Oh, I have him TP for you. Okay.
Alright, it's alright, I maxed that. Yeah, so I'm going back to the Live a Live hunts. Live a Live hunts gives more XP than the Bravely Default.
2 hunts?
The Bravely Default hunts give, the Live a Live hunts give more.
Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I really need the, yeah, because it's a level 65 instead of level 60. That makes sense. Man.
Any gold cookies? Nope. I always check for gold cookies.
Yes.
Nope, no good cookies there.
Yep.
And then Live a Live gives more, because this was like, when I did this, it was like 1.7 million, but if I do this, I believe it's over 2 million.
I got you. Yeah. Basically, I'm just gonna have all my spear teams just gonna be awesome.
No, 4 million, yeah. See, Live a Live, yeah, the Live a Live gives way more XP. So you only want to do.
You got the XP bonus too.
Well, no, outside the XP bonus, it gives way more. Even it just the point is, if you don't need the materials from BD2, once you finish all those feats from doing them manually, and you've cleared out that exchange, I would just dip and go back to Live a Live.
I forgot manual hunts. Shit.
Oh, I did all those. Yeah, I finished that a while ago. Because
I totally forget about those feats.
I want them as much as possible. For the simple reason of I want every tiny bit of influence I can get.
Influence equals rubies.
It's also crazy that we're at 199 travelers if you have everybody. I think. Yeah, because I know that. So traveler number 200, 201, and 202 is probably the near collab.
Yeah. Celebrate our 200th traveler with 30 pulls.
Oh, look at that! I'm about to get to. I'm about to get this feat too. I wonder how high some of these go, honestly.
Oh, the cumulative level. Yeah.
I hope they. I would arguably hope they go on forever because it's tiny bonus rubies. I hate that some of the feats maxed out a long time ago, like the treasure chests and other ones like that maxed out so long ago. It's kind of like, but why? Yeah. You know.
Yeah. Add more. More rubies. I mean, to be fair, if they did like increase it, it'd probably have registered all those like chests, and you just get like a boatload of rubies. Actually, wait, that's a good thing.
Alright, getting those bonus guide stones. My total power, yeah.
It'd be really funny if they all of a sudden added it for like number of battles.
Yeah.
There is a number of battles. I haven't finished that one because I don't farm battles nonstop. Although that one caps at what, 50,000 or something like that.
Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah. I've been done with 50,000 for like.
Is that the last one?
I'm probably. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm at 40. I'm at 40,591, so I'm still at like almost 10,000 battles to go. But I just never rushed it. I'm only missing 20 rubies from it and 20 influence. I'll live, you know.
Yeah. No, I understand. I'm probably at like 150,000 battles, if I'm honest.
Oh wait, that's right. I was gonna, before I do my awakenings, I was gonna do exchange guide stones. So for anyone that doesn't know, from my account, what I do is on mine is I bank shards instead of exchanging them all, like in case I might ult 10 that one. I might ult 10. I could max Millard if I wanted. I could get that ult 10. I could get that ult 10. I could get that ult 10. He would be A4 because I have him A1 already. I could ult 10 her. Only gotten 2 more Russos in total. Lionel could be maxed. Loomis could be maxed. Stead could be maxed. Cyrus, I was probably going to ult 10 him anyway. You know. I need to ult 10 Primrose. I keep forgetting. Moru, I could ult 10. Solal, I could get A4. See what I mean? I could max Corrin. I'm only sharding stones that go over what would be maxed. So hey, see, I keep 1 and I'm shard 1. See what I mean?
Yeah.
I could get Chloe A4 and max her out because I have her ult 10, although I never use it.
Yeah, who even uses it?
But that's kind of my thing. I have all these as an emergency bank. If I ever needed shards, I could get a whole bunch. Eleanor is still a ways away. Alphen can be ult 10 now, so that's help. Ukes is forever away. Cerisa's 2 away. Cerisa's A4 is okay. Surtat's a while away now. I still haven't decided what to do with Nibble, if I'd A1 him or ult 10 him.
One day.
Agnea, and then Agnea I'm going to get the A4 for. I could shard that right now if I wanted. What I decided what I was going to do is this. Because I didn't hit 1, so what I decided I was going to do is... hold on. I'm going to go ahead and just do this. I'm going to start making progress towards that Temenos A4.
I'll have A4 Temenos by August. Pretty nice, pretty nice.
Well, it's A1 today, then July, August, so I'd get A4 Temenos in September, because maybe I waited too long to do it. I don't remember. It's not a huge deal, though. I just decided that I'm going to start doing that since I didn't pull him, and then I basically saved 6k shards by hitting an Agnea, so I'm not going to complain about that. Plus, I get her A4 now, so I can use it in the wave battle.
Yep.
Temenos ult 10's nice, but nah, his A4 matters because it's 50k damage cap and an ult charge.
Yeah, we love ult charges.
Well, it's the only ult charge it's the only ult charge A4 that's exchangeable.
For now.
Well, still even to this day in JP, but this A4 is great. 30,000 damage limit for the front row. You have to be in the front row, but it's not hard to have somebody be in the front row for the nuke round.
Yeah, it can be like one of your buffers or.
Well, actually, that's an A4. That's an
yes.
A4. That's an A4 that, depending on the fight, as soon as a Canary gets 6-star, for example, that's an A4 Canary can wear. For example. I did exchange and take his ult 10, by the way, a Particio ult 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he'll be A1. So it'll take... I mean, Hikari Stones probably won't show up till September at the earliest. So assuming it's September, it'd be September, October, November. November would be his A4. Oh, my phone thing crashed. 1 second.
Ding 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 ding.
There we go. It's back. Nothing happened. Nobody saw anything.
Ooh, I saw nothing. I saw nothing, no sir.
But I'm not planning on using Hikari for a bit, so we'll just...
Yeah, just gonna build him. He'll just stay there wallowing.
Same with Castti. Like, if I need to use her in a fight, like, right away, I'll max them. I have all these goldstones ready, so that way if I want to use them in a fight, then I just, okay, done. Instant maxed. But until then, I just kind of let them vibe. And I'll build them up each week with hunts, you know?
Yep. Basically, bro.
Gotta get all my influence. For me, that's the most important thing, is getting the influence.
Yeah.
And then after that, we'll start getting passives.
True. Boom. After the many little, you know.
Sure, the blood, and I have to start farming the TPs for people too.
That's fine. Cool. I am now at a very nice 4,000 paid rubies.
I'm telling you, this is a perfect name for this passive.
No mercy, only pain.
Well, it fits a follow-up. That's the thing.
You thought I was done? Follow-up attack.
Yeah, no mercy, more pain. I'm just saying,
You
I've
love
seen.
when the
I've seen.
translation makes sense.
Well, I've seen some people complain about it, but I've seen more people be positive about it. So like, I don't really know what to tell the haters.
We love it. We love it. Beware of the haters, for they are losers.
I guess.
Yeah, actually.
I've just seen people legitimately get upset about it, and I'm like, bruh, do you want the literal boring English translation, Japanese translation of help? This passive, the original Japanese is help as many people as possible.
These hands.
That's what it is in Japanese. And this one right here, no mercy, only pain, is axe flash.
Axes.
You know how boring that is?
Yeah, it fits her character much more, you know.
That's exceedingly boring.
Yeah, I wish I had a Greek, but now I'm Greekless.
Also, I'd like to say that her ultimate, her Japanese ultimate name is Mixture Elixir. I think this is way cooler. Because if you don't, for people that don't know, Ayers Apothecaries, their special ingredient that they carry around is Sky Balm. So this is a direct reference to Octopath Traveler 2, and it fits her character to a T. Because as
the game I dumped 90 hours in. Yeah.
Well, because she has amnesia, but she remembers that she's an apothecary, and in her satchel she has Sky Balm because she's an Ayers Apothecary. She had that the entire time, and this herb ended up being required for her to solve the poison rain.
Yep.
So I thought that's a good reference. Whoever came up with that.
Hats off to you, NetEase. Good job. Good job.
Also, her EX skill, or the original Japanese EX skill, is just Remedy. That's it, one word. Just Remedy.
Mighty Diffusing Serum.
This is a reference, whoever did this is a reference to her concoct ability.
Yeah, I did, I did Warrior Casty with, I was like, why not? Why not?
Although they did, make a mistake, and on her latent power, they did forget something. So
it's okay. We'll forgive him this time.
Yeah. Her TP skill is her EX skill from the original game. That's why it's the same name, but it's still bad because it's just a single hit, so it just slams damage cap. Casty is one that actually, despite being a support, you give her P attack, so she does more damage.
Yeah, she's a physical support, not just a pure support.
Well, she doesn't need magic attack because you're not using Casty for her regen.
True.
If you are, you're doing something wrong.
True.
Yeah, see, preparation turns, reuse turns first. So because preparation 0 means you can use it on turn 1. Otherwise, it takes 2 turns of cooldown. So this is turn 3. Turn 3. 4 turns of cooldown from turn 3 is turn 7. He can double cast on turn 8.
Yep. You will die 7 turns from now.
Yeah, but you have to use both of these skills. You can't just use any of the ones you want. You can't use Hanukkah. You have to use Tenretsu-san, then Sakajutsen, or Soijetsu-sen, then Tenretsu-sen. Because the abilities, you basically use the one that gives you the exploits that you need first in the fight earlier, to keep shaving shields.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's crazy how in JP, Kane is like a sub DPS now because Pardis exists. Yes, 2 million. Damn it.
Pardis trivializes the game and makes it to where nothing is a challenge anymore. That's the problem with Pardis.
That's what we said with Kane, but that's with Tiziano. The cycle continues. I wonder if they'll ever do, what was the last time they did, like, Awakening Stone Pack? It's been quite a while.
NetEase only does them for collabs.
No, for me personally, I would put, if there was ever a damage cap accessory on any banner, I would slap on an awakening stone pack on there. You know how much money that will get.
A lot.
Exactly. Infinite monies. Yeah, maybe I should build up Shauna. Probably just use like a P attack axe, right? Whatever. Probably slap on a buff uptime thing with buff extender. Yeah, that works.
Wait, what?
Huh? Weapon?
Something was weird. It wasn't letting me take this skill.
Game goofing.
It was.
The game is goofing. Plum injection. For entire row with SP star.
I'm almost to 78 power. I know I saw Spears when he was doing Casty Showcase, and he has 73, 78, 78, so that might be the current max, or he just hasn't maxed every single 3-star yet, 3 and 4-star yet, so it might be a slightly higher, but like, I'm near the cap. That's what matters.
My influence now. Yeah, I'm definitely not the same influence as you. I'm at 57, 62, 62.
I really like, but I do like the influences being as high as possible.
Yeah. Rubies.
It's not even the rubies. It's just also the perma passive buffs.
True. Ah, tower. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Tatlock, oh Tatlock, you have been buffed.
Oh boy, I should go buy viewers band.
Wait. I forgot. Wait, what?
I
Message
got
deleted by a moderator.
Yeah, because it was a viewer. It was one of those. Hey, you should buy viewers.
Oh, okay. I'm like, oh, dude. Roxas, I'm a fraud. I forgot to get Tatlock 6-star.
You are a fraud.
What will I
You heard
do?
it here. You heard it here first, folks. He's a fraud.
I'm a fraud. What will I have to do? I forgot her freaking 6-star skill is still the shitty Maffa buff, like, of all things.
They buffed her so much that the 6-star skill not being buffed doesn't matter. You want her 6-star for the stats, so you're fine.
Exactly. Boom, boom, boom. She's now the certified best fan DPS of all time. Alright, now I'm just gonna...
Well, but she supports him very well too. Especially considering that they gave for 3-hit AoE, they added fan res down to that. That's actually huge. Also, apparently, they fixed it on the sheet, but like Bargello EX's A4 was mistranslated. Apparently, it's not when the wearer breaks. It's anybody in the front row breaks. It's inflicts 20% fan res down on break.
Yeah, so it doesn't need to
It doesn't need to be on your breaker, which would make it pointless for a fan team. Because the thing about Bargello is that he hits with fan, but like with his latent power, he can hit any weakness, and he also hits extremely strong despite it being fan. So you can kind of meme his ass in a lot of fights if you want.
Yeah.
The only issue is I don't really know what I'm doing for that A4. I don't know if I'm going to chase that A4, because if you don't chase it on release, you have to wait a full year to get it. It's a 100k damage cap A4, but it doesn't have the best P attack stat.
And also it's like it's very expensive.
I could
Bargello,
see
you can shard. You can shard a good chunk of these damage cap A4s as long as you just get the.
Well, there's Parties. Parties A4 you can't shard, but that's one you need.
Yeah.
That's one of the most broken A4s in the game. That is, well, no, in NJP, Parties A4 is considered the best A4 in the game.
Yeah.
Because it's 100k damage cap, permanent 10% sword res down for existing,
and like 250 P attack.
Yeah.
It's
it's ridiculously strong.
Yeah.
Like, so like I'm looking at that A4 and then I look at that, it's like, yeah, Bargello's is 100k damage cap A4 and I want it.
But you're also getting Parties plus dupes plus broken A4. It's a bang for buck kind of thing. Cause like, I might get Bargello EX. Obviously, I'm getting Tatlock EX. I would be an absolute fraud if I did not get that.
I just really hope that they also lower the pity on those to 150 and it doesn't say 200 also.
If they change it to 150, I'll be so happy.
Well, it would just really help because like I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like I keep forgetting to do it, but I really need to go back into Tapjoy dailies for the daily puzzle games in Tapjoy. That little extra, and I have an emergency raid offer I can activate to get like 4K rubies. It would take me a month, but I'm praying that they're gonna drop a promo. But apparently they only did those at anniversary. They didn't do it at half annie. So I guess that means if I'm not desperate for the rubies, then I'm not gonna do it. Like I still have 36K, even if I lose 9K to Nier, and I have to try to pity that. Like I'll be okay.
Or Tat and Bargello EX.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. That's all I'm saying. I'm really not sure what I'm gonna do.
I think you should probably save the rubies for Pardee's A4 because yes, Bargello's EX is 100K damage cap like the original version.
It's a tough choice.
Yeah, because you could either, again, it all comes down to luck, but like on a baseline, Pardee's is just completely just blows him out of the water.
Yeah.
So just.
What do you? If you're still there, Finger, what do you think?
Is he there?
Yeah, he is. Well, he's muted.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. It's a tough life. I feel like if it's like a pity, I could see giving a full pity to Bargello EX, just seeing what happens. Or if somebody buys me paid rubies, doing a paid lap.
I don't see going for Bargello A4, Bargex A4. I'd like if the pacing were slower, like we thought it was going to be. Absolutely. But at this point, there's just no justification going for it. Also, at a certain point, there's only so many damage cap up A4s you can slap on one unit. I know that we're going to like multi DPS, and so you will have a use for it, but I just don't see I mean, like if you're gonna go for like what's the average to get an A4, and if you say okay, well it's definitely roughly 9K. Do the math on all of the units that you need to get, plus the 9K there, the 9K on Pardee's, the 9K on Nier 2. That's 27K plus whatever's in between, right? I don't have that, so I definitely can't justify it. So, and I know there's time to save up for Pardee's. So granted, you know, there's that, but there's a lot of banners between now and then, especially if you're trying to collect, which I've given up the collector route. But the point there is, like, you just have to be a bit more selective unless you're just going to go ahead and spend enough money to do some paid laps, right?
Yeah, I don't really have that. Especially considering unless it was now the only reason I could see caving and spending a little bit of money if I could find it would be if for some reason they gave the seasonals guaranteed steps. That would get money out of me. That might get money out of me. But
highest value, but it's
gonna be 50%. It's gonna be 50%, and that's just gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt wanting to chase it because it's seasonal. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna start doing daily. I'm gonna start doing daily chapters again just to give myself an extra like 10 rubies a day if I can, just because that little bit helps, you know. Well, that's 3,000 rubies a month. No, that's 300 rubies a month. But that's still adds up.
I was gonna say like, huh? 3,000 rubies a month.
Well, you could get that if you did enough daily puzzle games, but you'd be doing you'd be doing like 3 hours of puzzle games a day, and at that point get a job and like fucking sign up for Uber. No, at that point like sign up for an extra job like Uber deliveries and shit, and then use that money on COTC.
Exactly.
I mean, I can't because of my disability. I can't get a job right now because of my disability, but still. That's why I live stream.
Yeah. Imagine doing 3 hours of puzzle games. I could not. I don't have the patience for that. Like, just doing Tapjoy daily. Oh my goodness.
Well, one Tapjoy daily a day is fine because that takes you 10 to 20 minutes tops, and you can kind of like AFK it while doing other shit. More than that, and it definitely drives you insane.
Yeah, I think I remember some of this different Octopath server. They're just trying to get as many rubies as possible, and people are like, "Hey man, you can just do the daily, the dailies Tapjoy games." They took that to heart, and they were just in live stream just like multi-screening, 9 different puzzle games at the same time. Like, bro.
That's suboptimal
Yeah,
because you're not. That's suboptimal because you're not able to actually just focus on it.
It's just like, I'm like, why are you doing 9 puzzle games, dude? And I was like, hey man, I'll get all these levels done in like 3 hours. I'm like, oh, man. All right, buddy.
I mean, at that point, like,
Just get a job, bro.
I just, it's not even that. Like, like, at that point, it starts to make me hate COTC because I'm spending so much time doing all this shit I hate.
Exactly.
Just to play this game I like, and then it's just like, you start to evaluate, is it worth it? Is this really worth it?
Well, yes. If you do all that, yes, I would start hating the game. But I will still maintain that doing like one puzzle game a day is perfectly acceptable.
I know, I'm totally fine with it to a certain point, like 1 or 2. Yeah, absolutely. Or doing one of the other like smaller offers to a certain point, you know, that kind of thing. But I was just specifically referring to like doing that many, like to the point where you might as well get a job. Like,
Exactly.
Money.
Yeah, no.
25% cash back at groceries.
Oh, like I said, if I could get a job right now, I would. I've looked for some at-home jobs, but not gotten any luck. Because the thing is, I have to disclose about my disability, and that does hurt the hiring process. People say it doesn't. Yes, it does. They're lying.
Yeah.
Just because they can't, they legally can't say they didn't hire you because of your disability, but they can come up with
Doesn't mean
any.
they.
Well, no, they can turn you away because of that and just say it was, and then just make up another reason, and you can't prove it, you know. Because my issue is I have to be near the restroom, and I could randomly have to be going to the bathroom for hours at a time. And yeah, clearly most jobs don't want to hire someone that is not reliable if that happens. Crazy, I know.
One day. Don't worry, man. You'll get paid 10.
I'm currently in remission. I'm currently in
$10 an hour.
remission. It's just the issue is if it ever goes out of remission, then it can be really bad.
Give me a second.
But I'll keep trying. I'm looking for something that's like data entry or something like that. I'm really trying to find something that's like not like required, that doesn't have like constant overwatch on you, so that way if that happened I wouldn't be screwed as long as I got the work done each day, you know. But that's just so mythologically rare because almost everything wants to be checking on you constantly nowadays. Have you seen how absurd online college has been getting? Like for tests, because people are like cheating on tests and stuff.
ChatGPT.
Well, it's not even that. Like they literally start having it to where you have to like, some colleges want you to literally install literal spyware on your computer in order to take tests. Which I remember going to a class once and they tried to do that to me and I told them, "Fuck you, no, I'm not." I literally, like it was you know the most ironic thing is that I was in school at the time for cybersecurity, and a cybersecurity class wanted me to install spyware on my computer, and I'm like, you guys realize that this is hypocritical, right? Like, you realize that you can't be asking a cybersecurity major to install spyware on his computer, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, let me get this daily done so I can do the Cascade log.
Yeah.
I'm just like been chatting about random shit while getting my daily XP, because I have a daily XP route that I do. Because I don't really macro, I just do my daily XPs, and I slowly get my XP that way. But like I said, I have some storage of nuts and stuff, so any of the new units I get, if I need to use them, or there's a fight that I want, instant. Yeah. Man, wow, look at that. This ad makes this game look so fun. I bet you it's exactly like the ad.
Yo, it's just like the game, guy. It's just like the ad, guys. The gameplay's so cool. Oh wait, no, I'm garbage.
I bet you it's a shitty hero gacha.
Not only that, no. What if what if it's one of those like number games where it's like you have the guy that's like number 1, then you have to
No, those games don't actually exist. Those games don't actually exist. Those are side nodes in a larger game. The Hero Wars game, for example, is just it's just an AFK clone. It's an auto battle. It's an auto battler.
No, unironically, if someone tried to make like a legit version of of one of those.
There's a
shitty
game on
games.
there's a game on Steam that has that. That has that. Someone got fed up and actually made like this is the game from all those shitty ads.
Oh man. Yeah.
Let me see if I can find it. Let me check something. Hold on.
No, probably no.
Here, let me post this Steam link. There it is. I found it. It's a $10 game. It's like a. It's on sale for $7, normally from $10. Oh, and there's a bundle because there's 2 of them. They made a second one, but like for example, just for people that are curious, here's the. Here, I'll post this in your server. This is real, by the way.
Real game, guys.
Look,
oh my
no,
gosh.
look at that. Click on that link. That's real.
Yeah, you want those games?
Someone got fed up of all those fake game ads and just made the game, and just made. They just actually programmed it and made the games as a bunch of micro games with all the silly animations and all.
Yeah. Someone with 9.1 hours on record after 100% of the game. The only thing I've learned is that if these were a thing, I probably would have broken many phones.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's mostly positive, so it's overall like well made. It's just funny, you know, like someone.
Man, this is for €9. It's $37, bro. Oh yeah, because it's Steam summer sale.
The only people complaining are the people that think that it's not fair to pay for it, but like whatever.
I mean, hey, it's a game on Steam, man. I'm just saying. I mean, there was
Well, everyone thinks that those games are cash grabs. I wasn't gonna buy it. Like, I wasn't gonna buy it because I don't really care that much to play it. If someone randomly bought it for me, I'd stream it, sure. But wasn't gonna buy it, you know. But my point is that does exist. It is so hilarious that exists. Here, let me actually post this for people listening on YouTube. This is real. That's real, by the way. This is what I was talking about. All those ads that you see if you're watching, when you watch your COTC ads every day, and you see those fake games, someone actually made them a real game. That's real. Just people. If anyone's listening, I wanted to give context to it. That's real. All right. Anyway, I'm done with my dailies. Let's go do the Cascade logs. If people have been waiting around for that, probably. I want to do Cascade logs, and then I want to switch over and do like an hour of Sonic Unleashed tonight, maybe.
Sonic Unleashed, man, that was.
Oh, it's a great game.
Yeah. I used to play with my brother. I honestly, I think nostalgia blinded me. I'm like, man, why do people hate this, man?
Okay, so the fun part about this is like a team of Asuka just being busted that's likely able to just instant murk any fight, the first 3 logs, and then you need to actually build a team for the EX fight. Because for example, you see this log that's like fan weakness. Oh, this one happens to be weak to fire. He's not weak. Like, it doesn't matter. See this, like, level 64? Even with the challenge set, like, he's gonna die instantly.
Yeah.
Plus, I get some extra rubies from this. The cool part about the 2 is the introduction of the Cascade logs is very important because it's an extra 60 rubies a month minimum because these 30 rubies reset every 2 weeks.
Okay.
And so overall income matters. Yes. And for those that don't know, in case you don't, you could just like do the easy. You could do a fight that you can clear instantly and just clear it like 10 times. You don't actually have to.
Wait, what? Oh, if you just repeatedly clear it on that difficult, you just get more points.
Yep.
It's not like you have to do all. Oh, damn! I didn't know
You
that.
could
I thought
just-
you had to do like as much difficulty as possible
Nope.
to get that like. Okay. I mean that. I guess that makes sense because like, not everyone's gonna be able to do like EX2 with just some crazy shenanigans. Fair enough. Fair enough. I yield.
Ultimate technique forbidden. That's funny.
Kaboom.
Well, I don't need to do that though. Keeper forbidden. I feel like at some point later on in the game, maybe I'll come back and do like level 200 challenges and stuff. But for now, I really don't care. I'm gonna be completely honest. Right now,
We just do the minimum to clear it easily. That's basically it. Nope. Okay, I do like the Cascade mode. It a fresh, unique challenge.
No, it's nice because you can customize your experience a bit too with modifiers.
Just do some goofy, end up doing some goofy challenges, bro.
Also, I have my thing set to the good music. Oh, apparently the speed is messed up. And yeah, it doesn't matter. Oshka's gonna kill everything instantly anyway. It doesn't matter. Even if you look at that, through shield, just casually does 300k.
Yeah, Asuka is just a thing.
Asuka is a really good unit for people to have re-rolled for or gotten because with his buffs, he makes him a really good carry unit for early game.
Carry unit for all game.
Oh, he doesn't have his A4 on. I must have put it on Throne A. Oops.
Oops. Fricked. Restart the fight.
No, I just forgot that that's just how things
Yeah,
work.
you'll still clear it. You'll still clear it, to be honest.
Yeah, I just realized I didn't have the stuff on correctly. And Shauna's also great because infinite SP. Wall of Flesh. Oh, he deflects physical attacks. Oh, he's gonna be annoying, so I actually have to break him. Fine.
I guess we have to play the game.
Man, I have to play the game?
Ugh. Why? Why me? Why start on your team? Oh,
4-star limit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I really have no magic at all. That's funny.
Dang. There you go. We have 11 shield.
Well, no, I don't because he's gonna negate all that.
Oh yeah.
So this is just gonna be irritating.
You have to do that like 4 more times.
Pretty much.
Ah, but poison will kill him, surely.
I mean, it doesn't matter because I had Canary's fire skill, so I'll be fine. Because of Hoot and Holler, she won't run out of BP, so I can just break next turn when she dies. So, like, it's an unoptimal team, but I don't really care.
It will kill.
Debex runs up. Okay, he ran up, then what? Wait, what happened to her BP? I used Hoot and Holler. Oh, Hoot and Holler only affects merchants, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Wait, no. should affect everyone. Interesting. Strange. A bit silly.
That's weird. Like I said, this is suboptimal, but I don't really care. Wait, everyone slipped and fell? Why?
Someone just put some water on the floor, you know? So sad. I will go there. Getting a bit super early.
It's not that late.
No.
It's like 8.
But I have to wake up early.
Unbuffed Asuka, 232k per hit.
Yep, that's Oscar for you. 300% potency.
That was 200. That was just 100% potency.
We'll see you later. Gotcha.
Yes. Farewell.
2 more Traveler Seals. Oh boy, I can't wait to not use those for a long time. Apothecary limit? Okay. What an easy thing. There, easy. Yeah, Asuka had no equipment on because of that, and he was still doing that much damage. It's crazy. Yeah, you don't really have to think for the first 3. Hello, Zach. Welcome. Alright, so we just do this and everything dies instantly. I forgot to read Hoot and Holler. Just because I'm genuinely curious now. Goodbye. Osco, why use your brain? For beginners, the best solution is definitely, would be to get through the stories. Have fun, but definitely rush through the story, yes. I'm working on making a guide for the damage cap video, like for how to damage cap and how to properly set up teams. I've just been really busy and delayed. I might be able to have time next week. If they don't give us a new unit next week, I'll probably have some time to work on it. But yeah, for the new players, it's definitely get a unit to level 71 as fast as possible for adcates for better leveling up. And then other than that, it is a JRPG. You're going to have to grind. And just, you know, you have to understand the concept of team building, that unless you're this strong fighting lower level enemies, you need to build a team for each fight. Like, this doesn't count. Because I'm literally just getting these for the rewards. The next fight, the EX2 fight, if you watch that, I'm gonna actually have to take time and build a team for that. For example. I'm actually gonna do this just for memes.
I mean, it is fun to go ahead and, you know, ram an OP team into a strategy where it doesn't matter. But yeah, team building is more fun, I guess.
Well, the thing is, yeah, you can only OP team your way through if you're like massively over leveling them like this, you know.
Or if your name is Party.
Yeah, well, parties cheat, so. Wow, the guy actually survived a hit there. Doesn't really bother me, because then I get 300% potency on this one, so still dies. I mean, you can feel free to ask, but like if you're early on, you want to re-roll for a good account, that's for sure. If you like just started, you definitely want to re-roll for a good account. It's very, very important to re-roll.
I will say that's the worst thing about not having the Hikari and Cascade on dual banners and stuff like that. It makes it so much worse for re-rolling.
Oh yeah, because a good reroll right now would be getting them both. Because the thing is, Hikari's like a B tier unit, but for early like F2P and shit like that, he's an amazing unit for low level and shit like that because he just hits all the weaknesses. So he just becomes your main DPS for like ever, you know.
I mean, I wanted him because he's Hikari, but also A4. But yeah, like, if Hikari was a starter unit, that would have been ridiculous.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do They Who Govern Reason for the EX fight. Two Tatlocks and one pull. Yeah, Tatlocks. Yeah, A1 Tatlock, that's a hard carry. She's a very good unit to have early. Yeah, Tatlock is a huge unit to get early for sure. Cassie's a great support. Basically, yeah, if you just started the game, you want to rush the story to get access to the Traveler's Pass, like the free rubies, all the rubies from the story. Definitely rush the story. I mean, you want to have fun, but the thing is, we're having like some of the best game-changing units in the game are coming out in 2 weeks, so you really want to get rubies ready for that. And if you don't have the rubies, then you're going to either need to spend a little bit or like miss out, and they're like some of the most important units in the game. But if you get through the story, you should have enough units to do at least one pity on Nier. Because there's two rust stops that give like, what, 2,000 free rubies each for beating the story. And then you can pay money to get more, obviously. Which is the best value in the game for spending money. Alright, so I do know that the third phase, the EX phase, is Delvachio. You know, it just occurred to me that for this Cascade, I should probably go back and like just do like max clears on all the weak ones just to get the level feats. Now that I think about it, you know what I mean? Billy and drop. Actually, wait, how does that work for Cascade real quick? Is it 4-star or less? Oh no, it's not 4-star or less. You have to have... Okay. Also, how does this Leighton work? It's, yeah, Hoot and Holler's merchants only. Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, you have Asuka, you're fine. Casty, Tatlock, Asuka. Han and Xancer, meh. Lars, meh. Lynette and Viola. Holy shit, that's good. Normal Primrose, not as good. Primrose EX would have been crazy, though. Yeah, well, Casty can be your regen. Casty can cast regen for you for a while. But Tatlock also helps with regen, too, once she gets set up. Asuka's your main carry, 100%. Asuka will get you to the story free. He's broken. For early game, he's not, like, the best unit overall in the game or anything, but, like, for your situation, Asuka's fucking crack. Like, I can't imagine Master of All surviving against Asuka very long. You know? No spoilers. But yeah, no, I can't imagine that lasting very long. Do that. I guess I don't need... What's another 3-star that does... Surely there's one of the 3-star thieves can do PDEF down with a skill. Right? Physical attack down. Physical attack down. Physical attack down. Really? Like, I know Billy's ult does it. Does no 3-star do physical attack down? Really? Or physical defense down? I'm gonna check the sheet real quick. Because I'm thinking about like just getting all these max clears for the easy fights now, which requires me to have 3-stars in the team. So if I just had a 3-star that does PDEF down, then Asuka will one-shot everything for free, you know? You wanna awaken probably, and then limit break, just because getting him to A3 for the more HP is gonna matter more. And then eventually you'll overclass them to 6-star anyway. Okay, now Faylene does have 10% PDEF down if it with her EX skill. That I can use twice per battle. That's not as helpful though. Okay, now Diego has 10% def down. Okay, there it is. Diego has the defense down. Thank God. I was like, surely a 3-star thief has it. You know, surely. I don't think he's been overclassed yet. No, he is not. We'll do that now. Alright, there, that's good enough. Alright, there. I bet you this will work now. Wait. Is 170 the max for this? Guess so. I thought level 200 was the max. I just realized that I'm just doing this to get the total level feats, because there's feats for doing Cascade logs to max. Oh, I thought I had that. Buy the veteran seal and use it right away, and after that, buy all the you can buy resources that you think you need, but the intensifying flame wood for the 6-star upgrade is very important to get seals quicker. Because the intensifying firewood just saves you a lot of time.
待て。次はどうするんだ。
ボーボーいっちゃえ。
だ。
手つけ。ドッカーン。どう活躍しようかな。ボーボーいっちゃえ。想定通り。頼んだぞ。
Jesus, dude, so much damage. But like the daily fragments, like I don't know, it's also hard because you want seals ASAP to overclass units because that's really good. But if you don't have the gold seals to overclass units either, then you might need to buy the gold seals with the daily frag shards too. So it's kind of hard because like I don't need gold seals, but like a newer account definitely needs gold seals. You know what I mean? Oh look, hey Finger, look, this is gonna piss you off, but there's a perfect seal for wave battles for doing it at the max difficulty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look. That's not bad for the other ones, but that means eventually you have to do a level 200 clear for the EX ones if you want that seal. Just to piss you off, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for all these easy ones, like you should still be able to just murderize all of them without issue, you know. I'm doing it because I just realized that for all the easy ones, I'm having to double back because I didn't think about doing this, and because I have Oscar Max, I can just do this shit and not care, you know. But yeah, you can always ask questions in the Discord, by the way, if you need help, Zach. And like anytime I stream, you can just ask. Because I am working on a video to help people with team building. It's just, like I said, been delayed because time is hard. It's hard to say with a new player, like how much to prioritize overclass versus other things. Because I feel like, yeah, you definitely want to get intensifying wood, but you also need the seals, which you can get from job towers, but you can't get job towers early because you're not strong enough to beat job towers enough to get the gold seal each month, right? So that's a tricky one. Yay. Perfect. Yeah, we're just getting through all these because I just didn't think about it.
だな。野郎ども。入れろ。ドカンズ。
暴れやがれ。ふざけやがって。行くぜ。
はいはい。せいぜい決まってみせろ。
出番を。
Lol, dude. How is that guy alive?
でかいの行くぜ。
せりゃー。アブレッジ変わってあげる。
俺のケツを離れんなよ。
ムカつくぜ。
俺は完璧だ。やってやるぜ。
あとは任せる。
野郎ども。入れろ。
うわ、ありがとな。頼んだぞ。
感じろ。やっちまいな。
Everything just deletes him instantly, dude. Yeah, I regret not doing this last week and saving myself time. Gribson. What a name, dude. Gribson. What a fucking Chad of a name. Perfect! Yay!
未熟だな野郎ども気合い入れろドカン
消し去って終わり
だ完璧にやり遂げよう未熟だな野郎ども気合い入れろすまないドカン
消し去って行くぜ
せいぜい決まってみせろ。
未熟だな受けられるか
いくぞー。片付け完了。
俺にかかれば完璧だな
Alright, this guy's just dead. Oh, how dare you be weak to spear? Just die instantly.
やってやるぜ
未熟だな野郎ども気合い入れろ
Deleted.
やばいしまいな
He deep up my polearm attack, but it didn't matter. Alright, there. I think that's like all of them perfect besides the EX fights, because I'm not doing EX fights perfect right now. That'll take too long. Plus, we don't have all the units for that yet. One more. Yeah, we definitely don't have all the units for level 200 yet. At least I haven't seen a video of a level 200 yet.
俺のケツを離れんなよ
ムカつくぜ
未熟だな野郎ども悪い入れろドカン
やばりや消えちまいなクソお楽しみの始まりだよし向か
未熟だな野郎ども気合い入れろ助かる
勝つやるもんは分け合おうぜ
ありがとう。癒される。
消し去って 行くぜ
What happened to the BP? Oh, shit. Okay, so Particio has to go after Ashka to do the 32 hit break. Or if you want to use the ult to do it. That's annoying, but that's fine. At least I understand it now. Because the game doesn't consider the BP gone until you've actually used it that turn. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
来い
てやるぜ。未熟だな。受けられるか。ドカンじゃ。じゃねえ。そう楽しみの始まりだ。すべてを手放せ。終わりだ。
That's crazy though.
完璧にやり遂げよう。未熟だな。野郎ども。気合い入れろ。ありがとうさん。ドカンじゃ。あら、やばい。やっちまいな。人間本来です。
Got all these awakening shards. Yeah, so I've gotten 13 times 30, so that's over 300 awakening shards just from doing extra feat level feats. Alright, now we build for the EX fight. That's what we're gonna do. That's the main feature of tonight's stream. We're gonna do that EX fight now. That's remove regen every turn, every 2 turns. Ew. Only 1 traveler per job in each party. Oh god, the level 200 for this is gonna be horrible. 500% status ailment damage. Oh god, that's gonna be terrible. That's gonna be terrifying. So I feel like I want to build a sword exploit light team. So Rondo and Susanto's main DPSs, I'm guessing. Because sword for Ruby Dragon. I don't know what I'm going to do for Seraphina. Trial Grade Apothecary. Fire would work. Susantos could hit him for fire, but that'd be the only exploit I would got. That would hurt. I mean, I could take Ring a Bell and hit with Darkness, too. So I could have Sword. Sword hits Dark on Seraphina. So Xantos and Ring a Bell go ham here. And then EX phase, Delvachio. Is Xantos, and then Sword with Ring a Bell. I mean, that could work. Question mark. Either that or I need to buff them up even higher and drop Delvachio because that EX phase kind of blows. If I just increase, I guess if I max their attack and endurance, then I don't have to do the extra phase. Okay, well, let's think this through then. So I feel like we got Ring a Bell and Xantos as the top 2 DPSs. Maybe Rondo if there's room. Kilns for tank, Canary's there, that's that. That's risky. Removing regen every 3 turns? I don't think I can get away with that. Alright, I guess I can try that. So Xantos needs the pet buff more than Ring a Bell does. No room for Richard, unless I drop Kilns. 6-star canary, where are you, my beloved? I wish you existed. Alright, I have a reasoning for this. Alright, so that's good, that's good, good. Alright, that's fine, and then... No, he needs the sword damage up. Yeah, because I don't have Richard. Or do I drop Signa for Richard? I might drop Signa for Richard, that might be better. This is tough. Because I gotta get this right, so... I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Do I drop Signa for... Let me think. Because Richard would cap P attack up with kilns and get sword res down. Signa also does sword res down though. But Richard would do sword res down, ult damage up, and active damage up. So overall, Richard brings more value than Signa. Or I drop Solon, but then I'd lose big nukes to clean phases quicker. Because I'm only doing a 2-phase fight. And no Bargello, but I have Airy. So if I put Airy on Solon, then I would have 3, then I could use his ult for each phase. I feel like Richard's the better choice, since I'm cutting corners. 8 SP recovery. Like, it couldn't be the same as... It's SP recovery with different stats. Whatever. Okay, let's see that. Alright, I think I got something that might be okay. Alright, I think this is the best I'm going to be able to get. That's a good try. So ailment damage is up, natural recovery is halved in the back row, but I'm not removing this. But they're as strong as they can be without job limits or the extra phase, because Delvachio sucks. Alright, that's right. This shit locks it. I forgot this. This shit locks. He locks the skills if you don't one break him.
かいの行くぜ。弱よ。
ちょっとお願い。
我が暗黒剣のサビにしてくれる。行くぞ。さあ、でかいの行くぜ。
7, 9. Okay, that'd be too much because I don't want to break. So just want to stall. Let's do this. Oh, what? I didn't realize I can't swap on him. Oh, shit. Shauna fast. Do I have to use the X skill this turn? Nope. I might be dying here. Alright, I think I might be dead here. I'm really trying to think. I think I didn't think about Kilns not being able to pop out, so I'm pretty sure Sazantos is getting fucked right now. Oh, he lived. Cool.
待たせ。
You know what? That BP regen would not matter. Not right now. It would not matter. Actually, you know what? It would matter. Because if I do this, I get 1 BP, 3 BP from 1 break passive.
頭を使わないとね。想定通り。
総攻撃じゃ。すまない。サルマだ。弱よ。我が暗黒剣のサビにしてくれる。
いざ突撃。
助かった。隙を突かれたか。青き炎よ。守る刃より敵者はない。アルティアの剣は守るために。すまん。あとは任せたにゃ。イーベンの剣だ。あってはならぬ。我が暗黒剣のサビにしてくれる。俺の出番だな。
That did not do as much as I was hoping.
なめないでよね。
わしの出番にゃ。
何？よし。なめないでよね。すべてを守り抜く。見せてあげる。やりゃりゃだ。私が守り抜く。
助けられたにゃ。すまねえな。すまない。お手本を見せてやるにゃ。手を貸そう。
頭を使わない。
Oh, I'm making this work.
ひらりひらり。やりゃりゃだ。
国圏のサビにしてくれる。準備はバッチリだぜ。私が出る。青き炎よ。バカな野郎ども、気合い入れろ。俺が受けられるか。話せる。正義に
代わってあげる。
Oh, great. Break this turn or suffer. Yeah, well, I vote break this turn. Even if I don't get the stuff, I'll live. That's so annoying, that anti-block. That's the most annoying thing in this fight by far. Yeah, if I have to reset this, I gotta put the immunity to not swap on kilns because that shit's annoying. Or is it on Richard? You got to do it. I don't know, man. If I can get through this fight, maybe the rest of it will be easy and I don't have to worry about it. But God, that's irritating is what it's just, honest to God, it's just irritating. Of course. Beyond irritating.
どう活躍しようかな。
でかいの行くぜ。
頭を使わない。いただき。
打ちかます。イーベンの剣だ。弱よ。我が暗黒剣の錆にしてくれる。好機は逃さないぜ。
Absolutely infuriating is what this is. Finally, I can actually kill him. No, I can't because Richard died. Alright, I gotta put on the immunity to don't swap or some shit because it's just too obnoxious. Like, this is just too, that's just too stupid.
伝説の始まりよ。
折れるなよ。まだだ。おっと。ことはこれが受けられるか。終わらせる。正義
変わってあげる。
の我が暗黒剣のサビにしてくれる。準備 OK だ。
I might I fucked up. I forgot to cure on the turn 1.
俺の出番のようだな。青き炎よ。はあ。鷹の目に見通せるものはない。まだだ。あとは任せたにゃ。入れろ。
私が守り抜く。
礼を言うにゃ。助かった。これが受けられるか。晴らせる。正義の
変わってあげる。
我が炎を侮るな。
見せてあげる。
折れるなよ。悪よ。
ちょっと
我が暗黒剣のサビにしてくれる。準備 OK だ。ロットバカンスを楽しむがいい。まだだ。
頭を使わないとね。
超攻撃にゃ。助かった。まだだ。おっと。猿なんだ。邪悪よ。
どう活躍しようかな。
I forgot to boost Canary's other attack. Because I want to use her ult to get it more damage than the first break. This fight's too annoying to not burn resources on.
私が守り抜く。ありがとう。
これが受けられるか。晴らせる。正義の
変わってあげる。
我が炎を侮るな。折れるなよ。わしの出番にゃ。
見せてあげる。お任せ。
bad luck.
ドイツに行こうか。
俺の出番のようだな。でかいの行くぜ。おっと、
私が守り抜く。癒される。
これが受けられるか。終わらせる。正義
変わってあげる。
準備はバッチリだぜ。さあ、でかいの行くぜ。野郎ども、気合い入れろ。
Oh, I just realized I got messed up there too. So he has to open up with that not the swap attack. Yeah, this fight's annoying. I mean, this fight. There's a reason I didn't refight this guy in the begin with. Because he was irritating the first time. Of course, he's irritating now. It's like newsflash, swapping row mechanics are just very unfun. That's, yeah, see? Swap row mechanics are just extremely not fun. That's fine. Bruh. 25% chance he hits his Xantos, and he did, because his Xantos is an A3. I tried to get I tried to go for the Xantos dupe from the Kindling Wish, didn't work out. Yeah, and these hard fights like this is where A3s start just like A3s are never mandatory, but they help mitigate RNG. Nope, can't do swept away turn 1. He's got to do any other combination of attacks as long as but he can't do swept away turn 1. That's fine.
私が守り抜く。
助かった礼を言うにゃこれが受けられるか晴らせる正義の
代わってあげる。
さあ行くぞわしの出番にゃせーな腹へしをしてやるにゃさらば邪悪よ
ちょっと
我が暗黒剣の錆にしてくれる準備 OK だ
頭を使わないとね。
総攻撃にゃ助かったまだだおっとさらば邪悪よそら準備はバッチリだぜ
Wait, did I not get the BP regen? Okay, no, I did. Good. I was about to be like, if I didn't get the BP regen, I'm about to be very annoyed. Oh, I can't max boost Ring and Bell. I thought I'd have enough time to get the BP back. Fuck, I had the right run and I can't do it. God dang it. No, I need to not bother with that Ring and Bell. I need to do less hits. I need to stall an extra turn before breaking so I can get out Richard's sword res down. Like, this is fine, but I need to play the long game for this and do a little bit more for first break.
鷹の目に見通せるものはないあとは任せたにゃ入れろすまないすまんな
私が守り抜く。
すまねえな礼を言うにゃこれが受けられるか晴らせる正義の
代わってあげる。
まだだ俺の出番だな
So we can anti-attack first. That's a cap anti-attack. I'm not worried about Ring of Bell getting hits in because I want to keep the hits lower because I'm going to stall an extra turn now. Alright, so that's so that's 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh no, you piece of shit, RNG'd me. Yeah, no, I just want to get a good run I don't care. I'm tempted to put the taunt accessory on Canary though to keep the dodge this stupid bullshit, but if it happens again, I might just do that because this is annoying me significantly. I hate row swap. It's like my #1 most hated mechanic in this game. Because it's like, hey, you know all your awesome T-building ideas that you had? Fuck you. Yeah, because it just happened again. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put the taunt pet on. Because I don't have room for a Days A4 because like I need the accessories. So this will cancel out the bullshit RNG. I mean, maybe for this fight I do have to take the less damage because this is just obnoxious. I guess I have to because this is just obnoxious because the taunt pet gets canceled. No, you know what? I can keep the taunt pet and just like use it to cancel the. If I can get the RNG at the beginning, then I'll use the taunt pet. I guess, I don't know. I said it well, I'll just say it again. Just force swap is just the worst mechanic in this game. Simple as that. I hate him so much because it Imagine having good strategy and the game goes, what if no? What if your good strategy meant nothing? That's what that means. That's what row swap means. Forced row swap means. It's just, what if your good strategy meant jack shit? You see my irritation. Worst game mechanic ever created in this game. Easily. Beyond stupid. Whatever. And then I didn't get a Richard proc, of course. All that bullshit, and then I didn't even get a Richard proc.
時間や。他の目に見通せるものはない。
There, I put on a Daisy 4. I wanted to beat this without a Daisy 4, but no. Ruby Shadow Dragon is a super unfun fight. So no, it puts me in a box, so fine, I'll use the tools that I have to beat it, but I still hate it. Super dumb. You don't have Canary enabled to dodge this, you get to play RNG hell of them swapping your units. Have fun. Really good game mechanics. Super great. You can tell how much I love it. Not a damn problem with it at all. Nope. You know what, I'm gonna break next turn, so I guess hold on. I'm gonna break next turn. I'm not gonna get the ultimate set up because I didn't think this through very well. No, I needed to pet on the other turn. Fuck. No, I still need to pet on turn 3.
ここだ猿の中弱よ
お手本を見せてやるにゃ。
すまんね僕は任しとけ
出陣だ。
なめないでよね。
あとは任せたにゃ。
You know what? That's fine. Come on, I didn't get a single fucking Richard proc. Come on.
ありがとう。代わってあげる。
Hate this game, dude. I hate this fucking. I hate block swap because I had good plans for like how to do the buffs correctly, and then just row swap bullshit is just the most unfun thing they've ever invented in this game. Shit, it's just not fun. Straight up, it's just not fun.
ひらりひらり。
あとは任せたにゃ。
私が守り抜く。
すまんね俺が受けられるか晴らせる正義の
代わってあげる。よし。
わしの出番にゃ。手を貸そう。 からへし折ってやるにゃ。
猿の弱よ
そうそう。
狙いすませて。 出陣だ。まだだ。総攻撃にゃ。
すまんね猿の弱よ
代わってあげる。
我が炎を侮れ
That's 11.
なめないでよね。
頭を使わないとね。ひらり。
あとは任せたにゃ。
Thank you.
私が守り抜く。
まだだ。
よし。
すまんね
本気で行くよ。
手を貸そう。
でかいのお見舞いしてやるぜ
カナリーちゃんに注目。いただき。
くよ
ちょっとお願い
我が暗黒剣のサビにしてくれる
いざ突撃。
僕のバカンスを楽しむがいい。
助かった隙を突かれたか守る刃より敵者はないアルピニアの剣は守るために
I probably should have used the design piece there.
ここが貴様の墓場にゃ貴様はあってはならぬ我が暗黒剣のサビにしてくれる我が炎を侮る
Yeah, okay, I probably should have. I might just use the Ringabel. I might just use Ringabel's EX skill. Because I think he's weak to dark. Oh, he stayed weak to sword. I got lucky.
なんとかなるなる。全てを守り抜く。ミラミラ
アシッドレイン
つかますイーベンの
私
剣
が守り
だ
抜くドイツを撃とうか
Richard, you're the fucking worst, my dude. You really are just the worst. Come on!
弱よ
ちょっとお願い
我が暗黒剣のサビにしてくれる我が炎を侮る
Bro. This game freaking hates me. not ready for him to just do that devil shit.
代わってあげる。
対局を見渡すのだ。
でかいの行くぜ。
いや
すまん。邪魔はさせぬ。
頭を使わないとね。想定通り。
つかます。イーベンの剣だ。
逆よ。我が暗黒剣のサビにしてくれる。今こそ。 青き炎よ。すまない。隙を突かれたか。
切れ味抜群だぜ。
貴様はあってはならぬ。
代わってあげる。
我が暗黒剣のサビにしてくれる。
準備はバッチリだぜ。ここはさせぬ。
僕のバカンスを楽しむがいい。
お待たせ。 ひらりひらひらり。 よし。やめないでよね。 すべてを守り抜く。ボーボーいっちゃえ。手つけ。
小原へし折ってやるにゃ。
はっ。ひらひらひら。
おっと。
まだだ。
なんとかなる。
青き炎よ。おお。
さあ、でかいの行くぜ。
ひらりひら。頭を使わないとね。
切れ味抜群だぜ。
去るのだ。邪悪よ。我が暗黒剣のサビにしてくれる。まだだ。まだだ。
よし。
僕のバカンスを楽しむがいい。
やめないでよね。
7, 11. Yeah, I'm dead. I thought I could get him through shield, but I couldn't. Pretty sure I die here. You know what? I could have used Shauna's EX skill there and not died. Hello, Xavier. I am just hating this fight because I keep screwing up. This is my last try for the night, probably. Oh boy, this fight is just the fucking worst. There's just no way around it. This fight is just the absolute worst thing in this game. that. Let me think. So that's 11. So it's 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so that doesn't break. And reset. The one time he needs to just do a normal attack on Santos, and he does that. That's the only RNG in the entire fight right there. That and obviously... Man. Okay. Okay, I get it. The game hates me. I know. Oh my god. Last try. And then I'll stream him again later this weekend and try to beat this. It's not my fault. This was like the worst designed mechanic in this game. Bro swap is just not fun. Of course. Well, it didn't matter anyway, because Richard didn't proc the sword res down, so it would have been a wipe anyway. They really need to give us Richard 6-star. Because it's not even the HP and stuff, too. It's just Richard 6-star gives his Rippling Slice a 50% chance per hit instead of 25% chance. It's the greatest upgrade ever for him. Because, like, his most important skill will actually work.
せてくれる。あっ。
Come on, you've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. Do any other attack on that turn. Come on. My luck is so bad. Row swap is the worst, man. I'm never going to stop complaining about it. It's the worst mechanic in this game. Any other fight that's difficult, it's fun to solve. Row swap, nah, fuck you. Get put into a little box. Deal with RNG. That's what row swap is in this game. It's just deal with RNG. Your strategy doesn't mean anything. Ha! You decided to plan for a fight. Ha! Funny. Get fucked. That's what row swap is.
手を貸そう。わしの出番にゃ。
Of course, bad RNG again.
どうする？
さあ、狩りの時間にゃ。でかいの行くぜ。他の目に見通せるものはない。あとは任せたにゃ。入れろ。すまない。
私が守り抜く。
すまない。 俺が受けられるか。晴らせる。正義の影。
変わってあげる。
わしの出番にゃ。手を貸そう。からへし折ってやるにゃ。猿の邪悪よ。
ちょっとお願い。
我が炎を侮れ。はっ。出陣だ。超攻撃にゃ。すまんな。我が炎がかけっている。
変わってあげる。お任せ。
No, that'd be 4 follow-ups, 4, 8, 10.
泣いて謝っても遅いよ。
Ha, called out its RNG there. Oh, what? I miscounted. No. Come on. Okay, let me try something else. Apparently Canary speed isn't enough, so let's do... Let's see if that gives her enough speed to outspeed the dragon. Nope, not enough. Dragon's fast as fuck. Alright, one last thing, and then I'm bailing for the night. Because this will eliminate the RNG if she goes first. Okay, well maybe she'll go first with the speed buff. Alright, good. So 7, 11, 12, 13. And it doesn't break. Okay. No procs, of course. Finally fixed it and then didn't get the RNG I needed. Fucking of course not. Why would I?
かいのお見舞いしてやるぜ。
カナリーちゃんに注目。想定通り。
俺に続け。暗いな。
Hey, Star.
助かった。
I'm about to go to
あ
bed.
りがとう。
サルマン邪悪よ。我が暗黒剣のサビにしてくれる。好機だ。守る刃より敵者はない。助かった。
Yeah, it's Octopath Traveler. Yeah, I'm just getting shit on. So. I gotta go.